Can you face the camera to it? Let me see. Can you see the board? I need the people outside the country to be able to, whatever you want. Where is it? Where's the camera itself? The camera is not there. The camera is not online, Kespo. Where is it? No, it's not. I need it here. It's not on Zoom. It is not on Zoom. No, this camera. Why? It was on Zoom since now. Eh? Eh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What happened to this camera? Eh? It is not even on now. I want to see it. But people on Zoom don't see it. They are not seeing it. You have taken it out. It was there before. Don't worry, there's nothing else. He has taken it out. And please don't play with too much effect on this. Eh? Please, please. It was there before. You have gone to play with it. Let the wife go and rub his head for me. Let me reset it. Okay, she's going now, eh? It was there before. Eh? Is it not? Which one? No, it's there. It should be here. You have taken out of the Zoom. It's supposed to be on Zoom, please. So you took it out since. Please, I want to ensure that the next session after this, everybody can capture it well. So because we've taken our time to set up a lot of things. We use Excel for majorly all our work. So we're devoting 3 hours of this boot camp to it. So it's very important for everyone to have their biro and pen, not now, after you finish eating, but now I'm just going to have some few times with you, then you go and eat. I need it to be on Zoom. It was on Zoom. Eh? You said what? That's why that, what do you call that? That switch I bought. That switch you were playing, that's what it's for. He didn't use it to integrate, supposed to integrate this camera. Yes. This, wait. No, which camera is on Zoom? This one. But it's not even here now. It's not here. It's not here. This, no, no, you don't. The camera that pick the person speaking. It's not on Zoom. That's not good. That means they were not seeing, so all those this were having, they don't see the person speaking. Not good. The people outside the country should be able to see So this camera is not there. This camera is not on Zoom. It's not on Zoom. What now happened before it was transmitting on Zoom? You said what? Okay. Now that I know that is what you are doing, bring me this camera. Bring it. Come and put it this way. Bring me this camera. Not too far. I need it to enter this way. I'm holding it down. No, no, here. Yeah, push it. Face where big, so it's better. So what is that camera doing? So for show. Okay, that one is transmitting on YouTube. So what is here now too? This one. Okay, that's this one now is there now. So at least our two 4K, our 4K cameras, they can transmit through they transmitting through those two laptops on the Zoom. The reason is most of our people are on Zoom, they are not on the YouTube. It's only YouTube when they have issue. So is it not too high? This one. Can you not come down small? Please, just lose here. Small. Just look at it. With my name on it. Yeah. All right. It's okay. Try it. All right. We are still trying to experiment many things. All right. Okay. Good evening, everyone. And for those of my people at home, they have. I think they've gone to. Can you put the message out on that WhatsApp? And it's your people. I use that to rate you too. Where's this appraiser? Say, Sonia, we need to open a maker's appraiser. We will adjust it. Anyway, like I said, the competition is still on. The best country award can change. So let me see. Any country, that was what happened last year. South Africa did not stay to the end. Or which country stayed to the end and won? Okay, South Africa won it because they stayed. Okay. So, those of you coordinating your various countries, know that there is competition going on. Okay? If you endure to the end, then this wipe them, no they wipe well. Admin department. Anyway, it's a kind of day you want to punish. This way, I'm not showing you love at all. what happened was that there's a board we are supposed to use, but somewhere, somewhere. So the word the board somewhere. Okay, which one is to play? Huh? No, it's okay. It's okay, wait. It's okay. They were not seeing me all the way I was talking and they were following. That's okay. He said he might not really use the board. No, no, no. He can't put out this middle. All right. So when it gets to that time, you are taking my time. All right. Um, where's my phone? Okay. So this evening we have a little, because the program of today, once Akinola takes over, I'm not playing any role. I'm not. Whenever till thy kingdom come, if he tell you to go and sleep, you go and sleep. So you must learn and know the Excel today. If you don't know it, you will know it. You must master it in these 2 days. Okay? You must master it in these 2 days. Um, I've tried to make everything as brief. There was many things we have planned for this program. Please, that front door should be locked or closed, not locked really, so that the cooling can be enough for everybody. Tomorrow, with fully loaded program. That's what I want to announce, so we are starting very early in the morning, because after the evening something, I'm not going to come up. Once it takes over, I'll not be coming up. So can please all the country, everybody in the country, they are aware. They should all please put on your camera. Let me ensure all of you are there. You're hearing me. Togo, Chisholm. Chisholm didn't join even today. Abuja. But her video was not there. Everybody, please open up your video. I need to see you. They are still complaining now about the audio. Have you don't tamper with this sound, please, please. Don't be doing effects. Can they go on the YouTube and see if it's okay? Normally what they can do, they can open the YouTube on their phone, while on their laptop, they are there, so they can see. Let them, on YouTube on their phone. So whichever way. Can I have your attention, everyone? Before, that Rutotech was showing me here. Why is now you have tempered with that camera? That camera is supposed to be with the camera that is facing you. It's supposed to be on Rutotech. So please change it. That was the Rutotech. Eh? It wasn't showing whoever was there before. You want everybody to see you, Abby? Yeah, there. That's it. It was showing us, yes. So if temper with it. Yes. Please, 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 you temper with it. You can call your instructor to tell you what to do. mastery, excellence. Oh God, help Kespo. Okay, tomorrow we are. I just have a feeling. Are your people there? Call them. Get them. Cote d'Ivoire, Abidjan, are you there? We want to start now. Dominic, are you hearing me? Helen. Something is happening. This guy has temper. He has temper with those things there. He has temper with some of those things there. No, I'm not. They are not hearing. He has temper with those settings. You are not supposed to touch those things. You should have just left it the way he set it. There are settings he left, which you are supposed to just leave there. You are supposed to. They are not hearing. You have cut off their sound. You have. Hello. Let me change the sound to here. Hello. It's going to. Daniel, come. Hello. This camera can actually pick sound from me. Okay. Hello. You are hearing me outside now? Hello? I've bypassed what you are doing there. You have temper with those things. Guess what? You have temper with that thing. I'm using this now to pick the sound. They are hearing me from here. Hello? I turn on this high vision sound. That's what they are using to hear. He has temper with all those things there, which issue now? I have just left it alone. You see, there are things that. Kazim, please call him so I can tell them what to do now. Call him, and then so that. You should not have temper with anything there. I just left it. The YouTube. Call that. Hello? 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 Catlego, are you hearing me? Catlego,
yes,
are you
I
hearing me?
can.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, Dovago, are you hearing me? Okay, good. Okay. Goodness, are you hearing me? All right. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Okay, he has gotten it. Praise God. Just leave it like that, too. Kespo. Just leave it like that. Hmm. Eh? I told you. I told you. Now you can see even the camera is there now. You temper, because I know that that camera was transmitting there. Don't worry about that. It's there. Rutotech is showing it now. It's there now. So mastery, master it, learning, learn. Okay. Tomorrow we'll only rub it in. Okay, there's something also we want to do tomorrow. We're going to be talking about branding, personal branding, and personal branding for a short while. It's not really detailed, but just to let you know because um, ROGS also is a brand because that means we're going to be within the year. We'll also have a talk. We need to rebrand ourselves. ROGS is not just we've come a long way. I think that 2008 is what from now to 2008. 2008, that's when we started we started our relationship with Huawei. 2008, actually 2009. Then we went out.
How many years? 20 years.
Somebody should stay here and help me mute. Just mute anybody that is talking. Find out. I don't know who the person is. Anybody, you mute the person. He's from not from Nigeria, he's from outside. Anyone on this person? Who? Okay. All right. Okay, so tomorrow our program is fully loaded. So we're going to start very early. That's why I'm taking this time now. I'm supposed to have 1 hour session, but I just want to use it to talk about tomorrow. And then we have a guest that will also be sharing with us. And then we also have an award ceremony. And then we also have some game. And then some countries, Cote d'Ivoire will play the game. Nigeria will also play the game. But I don't know how it will go because I've told Sonia, what will the other people that are two to do? So we might jump it, we might not jump it. But people are really be pressurizing that Nigeria should not suffer because of all those other places. There are things that they want to do, but there are some countries that are just 2 people or 3 people. So it's difficult for them to play the game. So tomorrow, let me just run through our program. Then I will ask Kayode to introduce, then you go and eat. He must introduce it, then he will go and eat. So that it doesn't take you, if you don't come on time, he will start. Can I say this again? He will introduce it after now, then we will go and eat. And you eat like soldiers because you already wasted so much time with the break. And then you come back. Because I want us to close on time and sleep. Because we'll wake you up by 5:30. Reason it will take some of you 1 hour to bath. Have you seen where Daniel is bathing? Or have you seen where Rachel is bathing? Or Augusta? Those people in billing team, they use our money to bath. So when you know when you're using money to bathe, you can see them how they are looking. They are looking. You can see them. You can see them. If you bring weighing machine and you weigh the 3 of them, you know that they are different. They are chopping our money. No, they are not chopping the money. They are chopping our money. The 3 of them. 3 of them. It's not true. I see how you are looking. You're hungry. Kasi is not starving you. I know he's taking good care of you. I don't want to go through this book. So tomorrow we are going to the program. Who have the program? Can you put it out? Because I don't want. I'm almost tempted to want to do what I planned for this, but I'm telling myself I don't need it. White. Okay. Program. I hope you are ready for. I'll do the presentation for him or you.
So I don't know if it's just me. I can't really hear anything you're saying.
Because who are in education they must see. They have to be able to participate. But you use this. You use this. This one will take care of the PowerPoint. Okay, so like I said, we are going to start almost now. So make sure you have your pen, your biro. If you have your laptops, we'll start now. Then we'll go and do just 30 minutes for dinner because you wasted over an hour already for a break. So it's just to eat like soldiers. Then you come back because I want us to close early. Okay. Now, so tomorrow morning, 5:30 to 6:30, you have to shower and get ready. And then 6:30 to 7:30 is your breakfast. So 5:30 to 7:30, whatever you need to do. But the first presentation will start by 7:30, which is 6:30 Cote d'Ivoire time. You are not hearing me? Hello? Are you hearing me in Cote d'Ivoire? Yeah, empower with this. Emeka? No, who do I send to sit down there now? Have you called Danny? He's on a live. He's doing a live program now. We have to go and bring him from somewhere where it's not this, not here. It is supposed to transmit from there. He has tempered with it. Even this one sound has dropped. Don't see, listen. I'll get angry now. Don't temper with it. The way he set it, you should have just left it like that. Don't control it. You have not known it. He only taught you one day, once. Don't do it. You don't even know the technology, the techniques. There's a mixture of so many things there, both software and hardware. Even for him, there's an equipment I brought. He doesn't really use it. And I brought it. That's the Rhodes for live streaming. And then there's an audio something. The audio is supposed to come from, like before, the audio used to come from the laptop. But the audio is coming now from an equipment that's why the sound was so good. Now it has even dropped. You temper with it. That's not where it's not us hearing here that is the issue. They are not hearing on. Hello? Are you hearing me? Jane, are you hearing me? Modesta. Catlego. Hello? overruled everything. Hello? And then we'll use this. Okay, can you stop? Kespo, just leave. Kespo, all of you there, please leave. Please leave there. Leave, just leave. Leave. Everybody walk out, leave that place. In fact, you should have just not sat on it, that place stood up. Leave there. Just leave. Come and sit down. Just leave. Please leave. Go and unmute that to take on the HP laptop. Hey, I just said call Kespo. Go and do it. Don't call Kespo. He has messed up everything. You kept playing with it. Don't do it. You kept playing. No, you were even playing with all those effects. You didn't need it. And that means you're not even listening, paying attention to what I'm teaching. Just unmute the sound of that place on the Zoom there.
láìsí tí ń gan bóyá a máa pe jẹnẹrétọ̀ guy yẹn tó máa wò nìyẹn.
Okay, the sound is there now. I think somebody is talking from Seniola's. That was Seniola. So that means the sound. Yeah. Are you hearing now? Modesta. What has happened? They took out the sound. Don't worry. We'll use this. We'll hold this for this photo. Yeah, we'll go back to the old ways. Don't worry. Let me take it. Hello? Are you hearing me now? Don't worry, don't pause. Okay. From there. Hello? Are you hearing? Hello? 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 Are you hearing me? Hello? Hello? Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You are hearing me now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, so there will be feedback. Okay. So tomorrow we are going to start by 5:30 in the morning, which is 6:30 South African time, and 4:30 in the Francophone countries. You know, since you are all camping, it's okay. It means you wake up to bathe, you make up to dress and whatever it is. Then we're eating 5:30, 6:30 is for you to bathe, dress up. Then 6:30, which is 5:30 your time, is for you to eat your breakfast. That's for those in the Francophone countries. And then for those of us in Nigeria, we will. For those of us in Nigeria, 5:30. Are you hearing? Is the sound cut off?
No, sir.
Eh?
I hear you, sir.
It's okay.
All right, okay. Yeah, what was bringing, I muted this mic now so that this one won't pick too. Okay, so by 5:30, Nigeria, 4:30 Cote d'Ivoire, 6:30 South Africa, we all wake up. And then you get ready. South Africa, you already know you have to find your way to the office. So it takes you whatever it is. But you must get to the office by 7:30 your time, which is 6:30 our time. And then so you can have your breakfast. South Africa, you're having your breakfast in the office. All the office, everywhere, we're having our breakfast, which is light breakfast, in all the offices. Then those who are camping, you have your breakfast. And in an hour. So by 7:30, we will start. "7:30 in the morning, we will start. We are not going for jogging. We are coming to start. Have you understood now? That's why I'm taking my time because, like I said, this phone was also picking sound. So in the morning, 7:30. Actually, 7:45, the first video presentation, to 8:30. We have about 4 video presentations that we'll take. Then from 8:30, we will have our first discussion. It's how to develop an excellent spirit in the workplace. It's the guest that is coming, and it's coming from far. And by 9:30, we are done with that. Then we enter another set of video presentations. Then we have my second presentation, which is fourth presentation, which is mastery in the workplace. It's quite a lengthy script, but I'm cutting it into 2 parts. So, and it's very detailed because they follow up on what we have done today. And then we have questions and answer, then lunch, then we go into Excel. We will always do Excel after we have eaten. I wish there was PowerPoint sockets so all of you can have your laptop to work and check. But for today, for those outside the country, get your laptops ready to check. But for those here, write it down. Then when you go back to your rooms, please, you can check 1 or 2 things so that to see if what you have been told is what exactly it is and that you have mastered it. We want to learn. Then those who have learned, we want to move to advanced level. If I ask Faith now some things on Excel, she'll be grappling with it. She just know how to add. So if I ask Sonia now what she can do on Excel, it's just to add. If I ask even Kazim, or I ask, who are those outside the country? Esther. Some knowledge, you'll be so shocked at the knowledge of Excel that our people have, which is not okay. So we want to master it. So please, it's going to be a very practical session for us. So please, if you have your laptop, get it ready for whatever it is. You can have a socket where you can plug to, but please no distraction. And I'm also saying this so that once you eat, come up. In fact, they are eating here. You are giving their food here. They should not go away. Take your food, come and sit down. Okay, start teaching. With one hand you teach. With one hand you eat. With the other hand, I don't want the food to enter your body. They are not cooking. Don't worry, we eat manna from heaven. You took so much time. I'm just worried that when they give you time now, It will take you time to congregate again. But for tomorrow, so there's a video presentation, then the award ceremonies. Now, let me explain the award for you. The award is in 2 categories. We have an award coming from what we have extracted from your appraisers and whatever it is. And let me read some. I'm not calling the name of the people who won. Okay? Okay. You have internal staff award. Let me hold my phone for those who have long neck and stretch. Outstanding staff of the year, NOC. Outstanding staff of the year, PEA. Outstanding staff of the year, ROGSHQ. Then outstanding staff of the year, foreign operations, gold. Outstanding staff of the year, foreign operations, silver. Outstanding staff of the year, foreign operations, bronze. The Zoom has gone off. No, this one is on. It's just this one. Sorry, yeah, it's on. The main one is on. This is my laptop. The main one is on, which is my laptop. Okay, so then above and beyond, there are 4 awardees. And there are 2 foreign and 2 Nigeria. Then best team player of the year, best supporting staff, most punctual staff. Then the MD has his own award, which is coming with Cephas and Gold Cup. Excellent award, best department. Excellent award, best country. Which of these countries will beat Nigeria to it? Yes. Nigeria has never won. Okay. A father does not compete with his children. So let me just say this. Best country award, Nigeria is not here. Because a father does not compete with his children. You allow the children to compete. So the competition is between Côte d'Ivoire, South Africa, Burkina Faso, Benin, Togo, and Guinea. Let's see who will win it. And any country that win it, they will collect 200,000 CFA. Guinea is not there. They are, you have judged them away. Guinea, they have judged you away from the competition. There is a competition on, and they have judged Guinea out of it. Goodness.
Oui, je suis là. Pourquoi?
Well, there's Nigeria have a lot of awards. You have best department is coming from Nigeria. So which of the departments in Nigeria will win it? It will be Naira. When I mention safe, all of you are quiet as if you don't like it. They didn't like it, so I've changed Nigeria to Naira. The currency you can share among yourself. Then excellent award, best countries among the foreign countries. Then excellent award, individual is among all the staff, foreign and local. And that's the person that will carry, even though the cup is small, it's 200,000, 250,000, no, 200,000 sefa that will be inside. So it's only best department that will be in Naira. And I have new notes, 5 new Nigerian notes. How much? Best department will get 250,000 Naira. Best country, 200,000 sefa. Best individual, 200,000 is it sefa or Naira? Naira or sefa? Eh? Ellen. They are saying everything is sefa. Where's Ellen? How much sefa did you give me to travel with?
250.
So she has told you how much sefa I have on me. 250,000 sefa. So that's what she gave me to. Okay, all right. So let's get excited for tomorrow. Then there are some other award I didn't say, but I saw it this evening and I've decided to include it. That will be the best dressed staff of the year. Foreign. Then best dressed staff of the year, Nigeria HQ. And I'm going to use tomorrow to judge it. Like now, I think foreign, I can see that Modesta and Edogogo are strongly competing for best dressed staff. I like the way they prepare themselves. I didn't see anybody wearing like that, like in Côte d'Ivoire. They all dress like workers. There's opportunity tomorrow for you to make up. So by tomorrow, if I see people wearing slippers, I see people wearing knicker, it will reduce the mark. So there's a makeup class or makeup chance for tomorrow. Okay, somebody dressed well for you. She dressed very well. She's competing, eh? Eh? Okay, Jessica dressed very well for the competition. Emeka also dressed well, sha. But he wears sandals. Kazim. This one, dress where they wear go. Mama put shop. Okay, so let's put our hands together for Mr. Akinola. I hope you can. I'm trying to. He's going to handle the Excel. You will handle some time now, then we'll break, then go and eat. They want to eat. Okay, 30 minutes for the food. 30 minutes for food. 30 minutes for food. 30 minutes for food. So that 7 o'clock is 8 o'clock in South Africa. So that from 8 to 10, from 7 to 9, he can have all the section. Okay, share the food for them. So please, you can go for your dinner, and then we will start in 30 minutes time. Excel, please get your laptop ready. Get your laptop. Get your laptop ready. Get your notebooks and your pen ready. All right. We are dealing on Excel formulas and what? And functions. That's what we'll be addressing this evening. All right, thank you. In the next 30 minutes, we'll come together.
Hello? Hello, hello. 1, 2. Hello? Mic check 1 2.
Just free and very concentrate, focus this one. When they start teaching, focus on the who is with the second mic? Wait. The mic is there. It's you one.
Are we ready? Can we? No, not the duster. The presentation, the slide and the. Point. Both of them. I want to open both of them. Let's open the. Testing the mic. Please, can you hear me? Côte d'Ivoire, outside the country. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Okay.
Good evening.
So, while we are trying to open the files, so it is important that we just do a quick introduction. I want to believe that our meet tonight is a pointer towards excellence. Did you enjoy your meal? Okay, good. Excel is a file. It's an application that we use to actually do some of our works. We use it for reporting. We use it for data analysis. We use it to do a lot of things that we desire, right? Majorly today, there are a lot of things that we can do with Excel. And like somebody will say, whoever that created that application must have gone, into another, must have been to another world, because it's so wide. And I don't think anybody today can say he knows everything in Excel. Because, and one thing about Excel is a function of your discipline. If you are an accountant, there are things that you can do in Excel. If you are an engineer, there are functions for you as an engineer. So depending on what you want to do, right? So today we'll just be looking at some basic things that is going to help us to maybe to make our job easy. And what we are going to be looking basically is for us to look into what we call the functions and the formulas. The functions in Excel and the formulas. And we know that many of us, we normally have a confusion of what is function and what is formula. So when you say you want to do something, what do you use? Am I supposed to use a function, or am I supposed to use a formula? All right? So that is just what we are going to look at today. There's something that can make our job so easy, right? Most particularly for those things that we do on regular basis, right? Those things that we do on regular basis that oh, I do it today. Tomorrow I am going to do it. Next tomorrow I'm going to do it. So instead of me to do it today and tomorrow, I have to go through the stress of repeating what I have done yesterday, today again. So it will be better for us to make use of Excel to ensure that all those kind of tasks that we do, right, we can make it faster, right? And that is why you will see some people, if they ask them to send a report, right, when they start the report, maybe the report that will take somebody 3 hours might take somebody, another person, less than 10 minutes, right? Because he has already prepared, right, for such an occasion. And so that is what we are going to be looking at. So we just quickly look at the things that we make reference to in Excel. I remember one day in the NOC, we were to recruit a lady into reporting department. And the Chinese said, okay, open an Excel as part of the interview. Open Excel, points to a cell. And the lady does not know what a cell is. Right? They said, add something, add this and this together. The lady was just looking at the screen and he want to do reporting. And the Chinese, I don't know if anybody know who they call Feng in the past. The lady said, the guy just said, please don't let him go. That is how that lady failed that interview. But she was lucky. Instead of doing reporting analysis, he has to be transferred to front office, right? So our understanding of Excel is very important. Yes. So we're just going to look at the basics. Okay. So what does our Excel? Well, now let's. We'll see how we can just manage. Outside the country, please, can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
You can see it. Okay. Okay, this is just because it will be somehow if we want to go into a place and we don't go at the basic. And we might have what we call the fallacy of assumption. And that is where we assume that people knows all the things that you want to talk about, and you are now skipping some things to go to the real thing. I now realize that you are not communicating because the foundation is actually, you realize that the foundation is actually not there. So it's just going to be like somebody building a house without a foundation. Any little thing is going to make it. So what we are going to do is just for us to just look at general view of Excel. What is an Excel? Excel consists of what we call worksheets. When you click on your file, Microsoft product, you click on the Microsoft Excel. So it opens what we call the worksheet, and each worksheet contains what we call the columns and the rows. And the columns, that is the vertical, right, is what we know anywhere you are seeing A. We've explained this before. A to Z, and it goes to A, B, A, C also, and so on. Then you have the rows anywhere you see on the horizontal. You see it's 1, 2, 3 down to 1,070,070 something. So this is just what you'll be using. Anything you want to do on Excel. If you don't have this understanding of what a row is, what a column is, you might find it difficult for you to do anything. So you must have that understanding. What is a row? What is a column? So because of your understanding of what they call a row and a column, that is where you can talk of what we call the cell. Right? That is what you call the cell. So we are going to show that. I'm going to show that in the Excel. And the combination of a colon and a row coordinate is called the cell address. That's why you see that in this thing, you always talk of A1, C4, AD, AK, AH, Z something. So that is what you'll be doing. And your data is imputed into those cells. Anywhere you see, maybe you are writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Or you are writing Akiola, Coyote, Victor, anything. That place you are writing it, that place is called the cells. But those cells are defined. There is something like an identity, right? In mathematics, the basic mathematics, that's what we call XY coordinates, right? Who can remember that? When they say XY coordinates, anybody remember, collect that? XY coordinate. So when you have the vertical and the horizontal meeting, that point of interjection, right? Those are the places where you use to define every point in your graph. So the same way, every point in your Excel is defined by your colon row coordinate. So whatever where that the colon and the rows meet, that is where we call the cell. So we are going to see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to. I would have loved to show Excel here. Okay. Okay. Can you see the screen? Okay. Now, what I try to do here, I said we talked about the rows and the columns. All right? I said the columns are the vertical, right? The vertical definition that you can see A, B, C, right? Okay? And you can see the rows. The rows are when you talk of 1 to 1 million and something, right? Right? So where you see, if I'm going to say, what is row 1? This is this point, right? Every here is row 1, right? Row 20, everything in this place. That is row 20. So when you are talking of 1, 2, 3 rows, you are talking about rows. When you are talking about letters, you are talking about the columns. So, and you can see where this row, this column and this row meet. This point is called the cells. All right? So, and these cells, every cell have a name. Every cell have a name to it. Now, if you click on this place, right, normally, if you want to know where your cursor is per time, right, if you want to know where your cursor is per time, you will look at this point here. You will always have that on the window of your Excel, right? Let's say somebody is just walking and you want to know where is my cursor or something, right? Just come to this place. You are going to see where the cell is actually the last place you walk. You are going to see. You understand? Z4, right? You can see this point. Z4. Are we clear? People at the back, can you see it? Because this is very important, right? If I'm telling you to put something on Z4, you can see this, right? This is 4. That is what this one is actually showing. Now, from the explanation, this first cell here, I call it A1, right? Right? A1. And I call this one C4. If you want to tell me that you have the understanding, what is this cell? This place that we put yellow. Who can tell me? Say? Who else? Who is sure? If you are sure, don't quarrel with this. If you are sure, just raise up your hand. This place. F. Okay. Outside the nation. Outside country.
Yeah, we didn't see what you were
outside
pointing at.
country. All right. If you look at the screen, I don't know if
We're not
I don't know if
following,
you can
sir.
see me.
Please.
Can you see us? You
No,
cannot hear
we
us.
can't. Where
Sometimes you speak very quietly from the mic and it's difficult to hear you.
The cursor is not moving to the direction
Okay,
you are
sorry
pointing
for that.
to.
I'm going to come down a bit. Don't mind me. It's because we have limited time. And yeah, so will we just take it? Okay, what we have said is that the definition of cells, and colon from the slide that we show, we said the vertical that is represented by the letters are known as the colons. And the horizontals, like your Y's definition, is known as the rows. And the intersection between the rows and the colon is referred to as the cell. Okay? Is referred to as the cell. And we are using this first one here. I don't know if you can see me. This first one here that I'm touching from the screen, if you can see the screen. This one is because it's an intersection between colon A and row 1. It is called cell A1. Do you understand that? Benin, do you understand that? Okay. So,
Yes, I do.
and we said, if you look at the next place where we put red in a cell, we said because it's an intersection between colon C and row 4. We said, therefore, the cell name is called C4. Okay? And now, for us to have that understanding, if you agree, then we now ask, this cell here, if you can see the screen very well, this cell that is highlighted as maybe yellow or amber from your end, what can you call that cell? What is the name that we can give to that cell? Do you understand that? Can you see the amber? This one here. What is the name? What is the name of that cell?
Is it the first one, F7?
F7, right? Okay, good, thank you. Then there's another place where we have another cell down. If you can see my hand, what can you call that? What's the name of that cell?
AK24.
Say? AK24. All right. Are we together, please? Are we together?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Because this is very, you can see, it's AK. Now, you guys, I intentionally put AK24. Don't worry, I intentionally put it so that it can grab their attention. So that you know that you're shooting something. I have to hide. I hide so that I can get to that place and you can see it. I need to remember that it's called AK24. Right? Okay. All right. Maybe it's AK47 step. I will have put 47. Right? So actually, now that means we'll have that understanding. Are we good? All right. Thank you very much. At least that's the first part. Another thing for us to know, right? Because we are dealing, right? It's just for us to. Right? So if you look at the screen now, there is this play, because we'll be using all this. If somebody is communicating with you, do this, right? It's just like somebody who is saying, I have problem with my computer. And somebody said you need a boss. Call the secretary. And he said, I want you to go to my computer. Right? Then if you go there, go to window. Then open window. You know that kind of stuff. Say then upload, and the person went to Oga's computer, then open window truly. And when you open the window and you upload the file, you understand? You cannot blame such because there's some assumption, right? Many times we do that. That is why I always say that for those people who knows it, you might be thinking it's a waste of time, but we are talking about a number, right? Many of us might not have gotten that kind of privilege. Please don't see it as a waste of time. Apology for the people who are already used to these basics, right? So now this, if you open that Excel like what we have before, just look at this place. Wow. Is it because of the presentation? Okay. I want to go back to, remember when I said this, okay, good. Remember this, that thing that I show now, this is display, right? I just I snip this place to explain. This is Excel. When you open it, I snip there to explain what each of some of these things is. And you will notice that this, see, this, because we are talking about formulas and function. Now, when you look at this place, you'll see what we call FX. Right? On this row, you will see something here. We call it FX, right? That FX is a short form of function. Right? It's a short form of function. So every function that you want to use in Excel, when you click here, right, a box will come out, a pop up, and it will tell you if it's a recent formulas or functions that you have used that you want to use, or it will give you the option, right? If you go to real Excel, we are going to do it, right? But I just need to explain. I was thinking we'll be able to move between, as we are doing this, we do it real life in Excel. That's what I was thinking, right? But let's just see how we can make use of this. Now, this place, I have explained this Z for you, right? At any given point in time, that is where it is your console, your this thing is defined per time. You can see the way it's highlighted is different from the way this place is highlighted, right? This place now, this very cell, the way it's highlighted is different from this way this place is highlighted. It tells you this thing is on. So if you want to move now, you have to move from this place to this place. If you are going to type anything here, right? So if you type anything now in this Excel, that thing you are typing will show here. Because that is where you are saying, I want to work on. Do you get that? Anywhere you see this, that is where anything you type will be. So if you don't want to type on Z4, you will have to move your console from that place to wherever you want to type and put it there, then you will type it. Do you get that? So now, coming to this place, we said any function you want to use, you can get it there. I hope I'm not too fast. Don't mind me. Right? Any function you want to use, you will type it there. And just know that this is home. Home is like the basic place where you get your information. There are a lot of things that you can do on these. If you want to insert, maybe you want to do your pivot, you want to insert graph, you want to do anything, you will come to this place. These are just, when you want to do your page layout, all those ones are just, those are basics. You can always read it out. But today, because our major thing is about the functions and the formula, I'm not going to dwell so much on that. Oh, let's look along. Thank you. Okay. This is what I want to see. Yeah. Guess what? You do me a favor. No. Do me a favor. Can you open that Excel stuff? The window you left. The window you left. The one that have it. So we can. I didn't know I was thinking the same thing. Okay, good. Now, this is good now. Right? Okay, now. They will see it here. No, they are seeing it here. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, they can see it now. They can see this one. Okay. Can you, outside the country, please, can you click on Rutotech 2? Okay. They cannot see one that one screen. Okay, don't worry. Is it possible for them to enlarge this? There's a way they can do that. The two screen will be too big. There's a way they can do that. This screen and this will be big. Will be like a dual this thing. Okay. Let me just explain. Oh yeah, let's go back to this. So what we are just trying to do is that it should not be more of a waste of time. It's for us to just have an understanding of all these functions, the font, what you want to do with the font, if you want to increase it, if you want to increase your font, if you want it colored, what kind of color you want to give to your font, you can always do all those ones here. That's why you see some areas, you type them red, some blue, some right, anything. You can always pick it here, right? If you do your alignment, what we call the alignment is like when you type sometimes, there's a way you will type that something will be to extreme right or to extreme left or at the center, right? When you want to do that, you can only come to alignment and you will align, right? You will click if it's the center, the right, or the left alignment that you want to do. You can always go to your alignment and pick, right? Depending on the kind of Excel that you are using. Your Excel can tell, right? It can just be a line, right? The way you see the line, you will see some line, it will be equal, right? You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the line will be of equal size. That means, right, there's another one. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, but the first one might be small. The second one will be longer. The third one will be small. Do you understand? So that all those alignment, those ones will tell you the kind of alignment you want to do. Maybe alignment can be right, center, left, or up, center, bottom. Do you understand? So depending on what you want to do. So now, any formula you want to do, you can always click at this place, right? You can always click here, right? Depending, you can click on it and you will type your formula. Okay, the next, right, in this Excel is that we are able to tell what we call the status bar. Many of us, when you look at our Excel, anything you want to do, you will always see some information under. Some people, you will see what we call summation, average, all those things under the Excel, right? Maybe when we open the Excel, we understand we do it ourselves. Now, anytime you want to see, you can right-click on the last bar. You see, he gave us the status, he put it ready. When you click on this last bar, he's going to display all this information. All this information that he's going to display will give you what are the things that you are doing at that point in time on that Excel. It's going to give you the summary. You can see maybe you are doing something here. If you are like this, without you having to go and do any calculation, maybe if you are light and you have defined that a summation of that thing that you do, maybe you are doing summation like the sum here, right? Addition, right? You will see that the figure will come out. If it's multiplication, the figure will come out. If it's average, the figure will come out. If it's mean, that's what we call the mean. Maybe it's going to be part of this. We are going to be checking. If it's what we call the mean, what is mean? Mean is when you have like 10 figures, right? I remember when we were doing statistics, that we do mean, median, mode, and all those stuff, right? I say, okay, which one is the smallest? Which one is the biggest? What is the median number? What all these things, right? Instead of you to be doing all those calculations, we have a function. Sorry, the lawyer, your own are just, but they do basic mathematics, and they do basic. When, sorry, right? So please, you can see now, the lawyers is very boring. It's got very boring for them. It's got very boring. So these are just know that status bar and the things you can do with it. Then when we do it in real life, we understand that. Okay. Except functions. What is except function that we talked about, right? We said except functions are predefined formulas, right? Some of us we want to add, right? Instead of us to say 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5 plus 7 plus 20, right? That is what many of us will do, right? So anytime we want to do it, we will call it 2, we type 2, right? Plus 2 plus 5 plus something, right? But with the age of function, right? That might not be required. So what we just need to do is to type the figures, because we know tomorrow we might still have to do 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5. So what we just do, we type the figures in a column and we put a formula that is going to have like a summation of those cells. So by tomorrow, if we are going to do 2 plus 2 plus 2, we just input those figures and the answers will come out without us having to to be putting plus again. Because one of the things that this thing is helping us to do, it helps us with speed, right? It helps us with speed and it's sure to reduce error, right? So you can easily make corrections and all those stuff. That is why we are using formulas and functions, right? And so say they are predefining formulas, right? In the spreadsheet, there is for specific value of argument. Sorry, I hope you can hear me from Côte d'Ivoire. Bethel, can you hear me in Burkina Faso?
We can hear you clearly, sir.
Okay, good.
Yes, sir.
Then, anytime you want to use function, right? In this Excel, you must always put equals to. Anywhere you want to do any function, one of the things you must ensure you do is that there will be an equals to, because that is what you want to get. You want to get 2 plus 2 plus 2 must be equals to something. So for you to get it, there must be equal to, right? So it also starts with an equal sign. So then you put your function. If it's going to be a summation, if it's the mean you want to get, if it's an average you want to get, whatever you want to get, right? You will pick it from the Excel options that you have. Then formulas. Now, like I said, functions are formulas. What are the difference? We say functions are predetermined, predefined in the system. But the formulas, you are the one that is going to come up with it. Because you are the one that knows what you want to do. Do you get that? Right? There are some things that it might involve 1 or 2 functions. Functions, one thing. If you want to do multiplication, function. If you want to do addition, function. If you want to do division, function. If you want to do lookup, right? It's a function. But there are times that you require more than one function to bring out a particular result. You are going to see that. When you require more than one, right, at that point in time, you are making use of formulas. Are we good? Are we good? Please. Excel is supposed to be real life. It's supposed to be real. We do it together. And so now, like I've said, this is a formula. You are doing, because you are putting this plus this, you are putting a formula, right? In the case of function, you will not see, you only see a colon. Maximum, you see comma or a colon. You are not going to see any other stuff, right? Formula, you see subtraction, addition, all those ones. Those are the things that you see in formulas. Then what is the difference, right? I give you an example. A formula is like this, and a function. Boss. What is the difference between a function? You can see the way a formula is, right? It's continuous. Then function, just one, and you close it, right? If it's long, it becomes a formula, right? So that is why you can say, okay, I want to do minimum of something. I want to do maximum of this range, right? So that is what we are. So because of our time, then you can see this one. I said the same thing that you do. If you look at here, I say formula is B1, B21 plus B22 is a formula. But if you come to this place, for the same thing, I said summation is a function that you can use in place of that formula, and you will still get the same result. Do you understand? So you can use function in place of some formulas, and you can use formula in place of some functions. But you are the one that will know which one, right, will be best used for you per time. So based on experience, like we said, right, mastery, the moment you continue the usage, you will know which one is always better for you per time. Okay? So quickly, I don't know, let me see if I can move to Excel so that we can just okay, thank you. So quickly, okay, those were the things that we presented. So this is real life, right? I'm sure we should be able to relate with this now more. Now, like I've said before, after the theory, we said anytime this A, if I click on this A, everybody can see that this place is highlighted, right? What is it that's highlighted now? That's highlighted like gray. What can we call that place? What can we call that place? No, this place that is highlighted, A, I click on A. It highlighted up to down. What is that place called? That is the column. Column A. Column A is what is highlighted, right? Column A is what is highlighted, right? If I do this now, you see that I move from, when I click on D, right, you can see the highlight, the whole highlight has moved from A to D. So that is column D. Now, If I move from there, if I click on 3, I'm clicking on the 3 on the left-hand side, right? You can see, well, what is highlighted?
Row 3.
Colon.
Row 3.
Now, let's do something. If I highlight this column 3, let me assume I put everything as brown, right? And I put everything on Z, right? I put everything on Z as, let's say, blue, right? If you look at it, I've highlighted row 3 and I've highlighted column Z. The place the two of them meet, that is what is called the cell. Do you get now? So that is what we are highlighting here, right? It is just like I highlighted 4 and I highlighted C. Where they meet, that is the cell. Do we have that understanding now? So when we are talking, so we have that. Okay? Now again, what do we talk about? We talked about formulas. And if you look at this place, I did something like some figures here. Let's say in January, if you look at this particular area, right? Let's say this is a sale, right? Let's say that is something we have for January, February, March, April, May, June. And let's say it's a sale. It can be anything. It can be a child. It can be your head count. I don't know whatever is going to represent, right? A child, it can be your head count. To account, it can be the total salaries they pay per month, right? So depending on what this thing is going to represent to you. So let's say for a child, this is the total head count in January. So in February, these are total head count. In March, these are total head count. In April, this is total head count. Do you understand? So if I want to talk, I say, what is the total head count he has dealt with so far this year? So what is he going to do? He will sum every month head count, and he will say the total head count he has dealt with. To account, it could be the total tax, the tax amount. Let's say he has paid 100, he paid 100 naira, 100 million tax. In the month of January, he paid 100 million tax, 200 million. In February, he paid so. So if they ask him, what is the total that he has paid till the end of July, what is he going to do? He will have to sum everything that is there. Now, for him to get it, right, I was trying to explain the difference between the functions and the formula. Now, when you look at this place, now, if you want to add, right, let's say, for instance, you want to do addition. What was paid in January and February, we will say is the summation of 100, this unit, right, plus this unit. Is that correct? Right? That's why you put your formula. I say, for addition, B21, right, plus B22, right? That is addition. And it's going to give you this value, right? But if I don't want to do it like that, right, I can do summation and say, instead of me doing B21 plus B22, I can sum, right? I can do summation of B21, right? Sum of B21 to B27 will give me this. You can see that for this, I got the same value. Here, I sum. You can see here, right? I sum everything, B21 plus B22 plus B23 plus B24 plus B25, right? Just look at the time. I will use, they are seeing me from here, right? They are seeing me from here. Now, if we look at this place, right? This 151, right? For me to get for this, right? How many? Almost 8 months, right? I have to be summing, right? One after the other, one after the other, one after the other, right? Just imagine there are 200. How long will it take me to be say B21, B22 to B20, 200 or something? You know, it's going to take a long time, right? So in that respect, it means that using this formula, right, might not be that effective, right? So I have to look for a more effective way for me to get it. For somebody that do this now, right, just imagine, they ask us to do report, right? You are doing this, right? You are doing this, and it takes you how many hours for you to do? Maybe from 1 to 200. Or imagine Pelumi or Rachel that have almost 2,000 people, 1,000 plus people to deal with, and they are doing it one. It might take them a whole day, right? They will now say, how far now Pelumi? Pelumi will now say, I'm working on it. And the person that knows the Excel will now say, what are you working on? Right? And the person will now go, I just say, is equal to sum this. And he will get this value in less than 3 minutes, if not less than a minute. And that is what we are talking about, mastery and excellence, right? And that is why they will say, you are not able to meet up with your delivery time. Because the moment you are doing things more manual, it will affect your delivery time. And it will affect what we call the efficiency and the perception of the customers about you, right? And that is why we have to find a way to ensure that, or somebody like Mr. Kazim. Mr. Kazim will look into that, because that is why I intentionally look at the areas in which many of us will work on in terms of resource list, in terms of appraiser, in terms of how you match the appraiser score with your salaries and the computations. How do you do a VLOOKUP to ensure that within a short period of time, you are able to get your delivery, all right? And you are not going to take a whole day to make a check, all right? So now, instead of you doing that, you just do is equal to sum. Is equal to sum of this. How do we do that sum? We look at that. Another way is for us to look at average. You want to do average, you just do averages of you to say, you are adding all this and you are dividing by number, right? You just do average. Then we talk of trim. The trim, and we explain that to maybe in that. Trim is many of us, when we are typing, right? This happens a lot to us maybe. When we are typing, we unintentionally put space where we don't have the intention to put space, right? There are times that when we are typing, we unintentionally put space where we are not expected to put space, right? So by when you trim, the trim will reduce the space, right? So maybe 1 space bar, so you will know. So anytime you are working and you are using trim, you are ensuring that the only space after the text, after whatever you type into the cell, is reduced to only 1. So if you have 500, maybe there are some people that unknowingly, they've just maybe, sorry, let me do something. Maybe unknowingly, let me say, I'm putting my cursor, let me highlight the place so that all of us can see. Okay, this place I put amber. Okay, so if I put, and I want to tap R, right? And let me just say, I do like this. What do you see? You can only see R, right? You can see R, right? But you know there's space there. Do you understand? You know there is a space. So if somebody, right? Let me do something. If it's R, dots, right? It's supposed to be the same. So are they equal? Let me say equal. Okay. You say, yeah. So what I'm trying to do is that, if you look at this place now, let's just say VLOOKUP. If you do VLOOKUP because of the space, it will not return. It will not, you can see there is a space there. So if you want to do trim, sorry. Because of the dot here, everything we are typing, because of the dots and the space there, it has affected that this one and this thing is not the same. Do you notice that? Right? Because I put RRO dots and RRO no dots, right? It has made your report to be difficult. Let's say, for instance, what I mean by this is that if somebody like Mr. Kazim, if he send a report, the accounts, send a report to HR, and he said HR should feed back. And when HR is feeding back, where Mr. Accounts did not put dots, if HR go and put dots, it will make the work of the account to be difficult. Because when they do VLOOKUP, it's not going to return the same thing. Because by virtue of that addition of either dot or space. Okay? Do you understand? And that is why somebody in account will now be saying, you people are giving us job to do. So what account is supposed to do in 10, 20 minutes, right? It might end up being done in 20 hours. Because just imagine account having to be checking the names of 200 people, one after the other, to be doing, okay, is it correct? Is it correct? Is it not correct? Right? So because of that, we want to ensure that people actually ensure that they do what they're supposed to do. And so there are several ways in which we have to ensure that that these things are the same. So one of the first things is that if you want to remove this dot, how can you remove it? Imagine you are having like 6, 7 of these. Sorry. Imagine you are having like 6, 7 of this case that have dots. Are you going to be removing it 1, 1, 1? Right? You are going to be removing 1, 1, 1. What are you going to do? Right? What you can do, 2 things. You can alight and do Control H. Right? Because I'm telling you that in Excel, there are several things that we can do. Right? In Excel, so you can do Control H. If you do Control H, it will bump up a control. You press control, your control button, and H at the same time. Or just like some people will do Control Find. Right? Control Find, we give you those options. Right? But Control H, right, we make you to be, so you say find what? Right? Then this one is find what? You are now saying you are going to find dot. Right? So you want to find dot, anywhere you see dot, return nothing. Do you get? So we are going to put dot in this place, find dot. So anywhere you see dot, replace it with nothing. Replace it with nothing. Then you say replace all. When you do that and you say it's okay, and you can, in less than a minute, you have removed all the dots. Do you understand that? You have removed all the dots. You are not spending time to be doing it one after the other. That is one. Number 2, let's look. Another thing, sorry, we are taking the one after the other, sorry. Then another thing, just imagine. This RRR, right? This RRR might be like you want to put RGS ID. It's supposed to be RGS, right? Instead of saying RRR, let's assume it is RGS that you intend to type, but you have typed RRR. So are you going to be changing it one after the other? Imagine it is 100. Are you going to do that one after the other? No. What you can do is for us to do something, and you can use the same Control H. If you do Control H, what are you going to do? Tell me. I want to change RRR to RGS. Simple. So I'll go there, I will type RRR, replace it with RGS. And I say replace all. When I replace all, change everything there to RGS. Close. We do this. Man, these are just simple things that takes our time before we go into the formulas. Because all these things, if it's not sorted, our formulas might not be correct. Because if our reference points are not the same, so whatever formula you put might not be the same. So that is on that. Then can't write the number of this thing is this formula. You can't be right. If you can't this, B21 to B27, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Hello? Right? If you want to count, what will you be doing? You now say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is how you are going to be counting, right? Just imagine if they are up to 200. Are you going to be counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 200? No. So you just put this formula. You say count. We are going to type it. I'm putting it here. That is on C23. Okay? C23. If I put equals, I said count. You can see count. There are different functions. Then I highlight. If I highlight, then I enter. If you give me that 7, you can see the figure 7 is there. Instead of me to be doing 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? We are going to get. So these are just the example of some of the functions and some of the formulas. Now, okay. So which other one do I need to? Then VLOOKUP, and let's explain VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP. VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP. What is VLOOKUP? Now, VLOOKUP is when V means vertical, right? Are we together? Please, it's very boring. If you have your system, I will have asking you to do it. It will be more iterative, okay? But let us just take as much as we can, right? Please, can you hear me from?
Yes, sir. We can hear you, sir.
Burkina Faso, can you hear us? Côte d'Ivoire.
We can hear you, sir.
Okay. Okay. So we just do VLOOKUP now. The VLOOKUP thing that we are going to do, right? I have put the formula, right? You are looking up E. What are you looking up? You are looking up a particular stuff around an area. Now, what is VLOOKUP trying to do? Sorry, I'm used to the other one, you know how. Okay. If you look at this, right? If you look at this, we make use of January to July. Now, if I want to ask, right? If I ask, maybe a guy just saying, Mr. Kazim or Helen, how much tax did we pay in the month of May? Right? How much tax do we pay in the month of December? How much tax do we pay? And already he has that information on monthly basis. Right? What he can use at that point. Okay, give me the figure of the taxes we pay in the month of May, month of July, month of this thing. What will they do? What they just have to do is for them to put a figure and do a VLOOKUP, right? Maybe they'll be doing a monthly basis tax. Maybe they say they have maybe January to December 2025, maybe 2020, 2021, 2022. They are doing that trending. How much tax they are paid. That is the way they do their report, right? They will do it maybe yearly. They have the months of the year on the horizontal, and they have the year on the vertical. Let's say instead of this, they can have the year here and they have the month this way. So every month you'll be putting it. Year 2020, we pay 200 naira salary. Year 2022 February, we pay 300 naira salary. Year 2020 March, we pay 500 naira, like that. Year 2021, they will do like that too. Now they now ask question. Now said, what tax? Maybe MD just asked, what tax? What was the salary we pay this time? So what we can do in that to make it fast is for us to do a V or H lookup. It will help us to quickly guess the value. Now we use this one as a simple example. We've said these are maybe the salaries or whatever, or the units that we sell that against every month. Now we want to look for the one of the month of May, right? So we are saying we are going to do a VLOOKUP, and we said we are put May right in this place. We put month of May in this place, and we said we are going to VLOOKUP this May right against this place, right? If this place, if it's equal to this, you should look up for what is equivalent to the month of May on this row, and it will return it. What am I trying to say? Right? Let's look at it this way. In the month of May, here we said our value is 1. So let's do a VLOOKUP on this. We said, then put it there. I say, May. I want to look at the value of May here. Just look at my cursor there. I don't know if you can see. You can see the now. Okay. So we want to do a VLOOKUP. We say this is equals to, right? VLOOKUP, which is our function, right? And we double click on it. Then we look up here, then we click on the place we are looking for, which is May. We say comma, then we go to the array of this place. You arrange from this month all those places that you are making reference to, right? You say comma, then some of us, many times we enter, and instead you enter few argument. So because you can see, if you look at the bottom, the formula has told us what is expecting us to do. Because I entered this, he has told me you have to do lookup value. Which value? This is this one, which I put. The table, from this table, which I have put. Then the column index and the range. The column index is that you need to count from which column, this and the range. Right? 1, that's what you say. You said, which column index? You are counting from, you are making reference from this first one, 1, right? May. This May is on month row. So that month is going to be the first, where you have the month row, is going to be your first, is going to be your number 1. The value, where you want it to return is value. So we can't. If this thing is about 3 columns away, you will count 1, 2, 3. But because it's next, so that column will be number 1. Where you want it to be is going to be number 2. That's why you have this 2, comma 2. Then is it if it's exact, right, or if it's clear, you take either true or false. But because you are looking for exact value, you will always put 0, which is the false value. It's just a normal thing that we just need to understand. So we now said, okay, this, there. I come back here, comma, I said that is 2, comma 0, and I enter it. To give me what?
Yeah, it's correct.
May is 300. You can see. If you come to this place, you can see 300 is what is there. If you want to check, let's assume, right? I'm talking to MD, and he says, what of the one of July? What do I get? What of the one of June? You understand? You know what happened, right? Right? As he's talking, I'm changing the value. Okay. Because I put that value of May, I've said May is 300 before, right? Now, he's not saying, okay, as we are talking, he now say, okay, what about the one of July, right? I put the formula there. I say, okay, July. I put the I tell you the value. I say July is 250. What about the one of maybe April, right? I just put the figure, and the figures will be changing, and I'll be telling you the value, and the person will be looking at, this guy is smart. But if it's another person, he'll be checking it one after the other. Okay, well, the one of July. Okay, I'm coming. And the time, the person that doesn't have the patience, right? No, right? Because the essence of this is because we are striving towards excellence, right? And this is what is going to create impression about us, right? Anytime we are talking, right, it looks simple, right? But it can. I remember one time, it was me and Pelumi, that we had to have an engagement with Young, right? We went to Young office, one of our customers, and there was a report he needed us to do. And between you and I, that report, we were battling with it. I battled with that report. I said, wait till the apple. I back down, will I arrange like this is what I want to do. This is what this man want me to do, but how am I going to arrange it the way he wants it? How am I going? Meanwhile, this guy already know what he wanted. He knows what he wanted and how to do it. So he was expecting now. So when I now went to him, I said, Young, I cannot do it. He said, you cannot do it. You don't know Excel. You remember? Call Joy, call everybody, all of you. I don't know. That evening, we have spent myself, Joy, everybody in Knock there, all of us. We were battling. All of a sudden, this guy just said, do this. And the thing that we have been battling with, right? Within 5 minutes, it was done. I said, you need to study more Excel. I'm telling you the simple truth. And this is just about setting something on column and this thing. And he got it. In less than a simple thing. You don't know. I'm telling you, Excel is very wide, right? And we just need to ensure that we continue, right, to be studying some of these things. A lot of things, if you know Excel, now they're writing script, macro, right, that like Mr. Kazim, like CFO. CFO, we always spend like hours to check, right? We always spend hours to check. After Mr. Kazim, I've spent hours to prepare reports, right? Let's say Mr. Kazim spent 2 hours to prepare reports. CFO will spend another 1 hour to check. That makes 3 hours, right? And sometimes the customers, they're asking questions. Why are certain things? And we are saying, we are working on it. We are working. Give me time. We say, wait, let us call. Hello, what is happening? In another 1 hour. Okay. Another 1.5 hours, we'll get back to you. Okay, give me update, 30 minutes. Before you know what is happening, 1 hour, maybe there is some errors that need to be corrected. And before you know what is happening, 1 hour, we turn to 1.5 hours. And by that time, their eyes is already red, right? Maybe with that time, we'll not be able to go home. We'll now use time. We'll stay with them there. Just for them to be happy. Because we'll call you, say, no, don't go. Give me update. Every 30 minutes, come to my office, tell me what update is. Right? The only thing will just go. Many times we just go and eat. We come back there. We'll sit down. When they are done, we'll tell them it's already done. maybe it's around 8 o'clock. we now, we now tell them it's already done, right? But because if we are able to write, okay, I say something that we need to explore AI, right? Maybe if we exploit the use of macro in our checks, right? There's some basic checks that will have condition will have set on those macro that they need to look out for. The moment they see this, it return a error in no time. Instead of delaying 1,000 people, we will only have to delay maybe like 20 or 10 people, right? The remaining 800 or 900 will have gone. So we just have to deal with 20 people. So those are the kind of things, if we are striving towards excellence, these are the areas in which we need to actually exploit. Okay. We have done that. So now, let's go back. Let's assume this is a typical. Okay, I want to look at a scenario where we can do some VLOOKUP, right? And where we can practicalize it. So we're time out on the Zoom.
Table grant rate.
You have the. You have the. Who can tell me the difference between, while we are waiting for that, round up and round down? Who can tell me? Who knows the difference between round up and round down? We all did it in primary school. Even the lawyers did it. Eh? Round up and round down. Who can tell me? Who knows? Who knows? Who have an idea? Round up. Okay, boss. Okay, thanks, sir. Okay. Right? You know, those days, when we do decimal places, right? There are something that we were taught in primary school. Put to two decimal places, 3 decimal places. Please, right? These are the things we do because we are dealing with figures. All right? 1 decimal places, 2 decimal places, 3 decimal places, right? And in rounding up, right, we know that if you are having 1 to 10, let's say 1, 2, 3, you have 0.1, right? You said it's less than half of, or it's less than 5, right? It's 0.1 is less than half. So you can, that one, because it's 1, you will disregard, right? It's 0.2 is less than 5, you will disregard 2. You make it look like it's 0. Let's say if I have 5.1, right? What many of us we do? When we say we are rounding up, right? Those days, we say because 5.1, 1 is not to 5. We said it's equivalent to 5, right? 5.2, the 2 is not up to 5. We round it up to 5. If 5.3, right, until we get to 5.5. Then when it's 5.5, we now say it's equal to 6, right? So that is the idea of rounding up and rounding down. In our activity for the people who do account, right? When you are calculating salary, some people are so detailed to the extent that every point something, just imagine, if you do 0.5 of 1 million, you know, 0.5 might not make sense to you, right? If I say 5.2, right, of 1 million, that is where you will know that that 0.2 is a lot of money. Right? That is where you know it's a lot of money. And just imagine you do it on 1,000 people, right? You will know it's a lot of money. So we need to be very careful, right, that if we are doing our rounding up, our rounding down, right, in decimal places, we have to know the one we are using, right? The rounding up will give us the minimum value like I've said, right? If I'm rounding down, let's say I have 5.6 if I have 5.6, because it's 5.6, and I want to, let's say I have 5.26. Let me put it that way. 5.26, right? If I'm rounding up, it will be 5.23, right? But I can do it. 5.3, yes. But I can do it that it will still be 5.2. By putting a formula and say round up or round down. So if I put round down, it will return 5.2. If I put round up, it will give me 5.3. Do you understand? So it's another hidden way of reducing or managing some resources. I don't know if you understand. Let me say if I put a round up of 5 points, maybe I'm supposed to pay 0.223, something like that. And I don't want, when you do that calculation, it's 0.333 something, maybe your calculation now, and it's 0.333, right? And when you are doing it, that 0.333 is a lot of money, right? But I want it to be only 0.33 that is going to peak, right? Whether you say reduce to 2 decimal places, you're still going to consider those 0.3333. But when you don't want you to consider those extra 3333, you do a round down. Do you understand? You do a round down, so it will only consider 0.33. Right? It will not consider those 3333. If you are having 0.66667, you know, like how many cells? 667. For you not to make it to count, those 66667, you just want 0.66 to count. So that those 0.66 that is remaining will not count, right? You do a round down. But if you want them to count, right, maybe that 0.66 to becomes 0.67, you can do a round up. Do you understand that? So you now say that figure is equal to round up that figure. And you will get, we will do it. Are we back, sir? Can I? The Excel. Are we good? Or you have any question? Please, Excel is wide though. It's bigger than USA. No, seriously, it's bigger than USA, right? Because if you are going to do exec training, right, you can spend months doing it. Okay. Now, I was trying to say something. Now, this place, this is like a typical example of some people, they send, let's say, there's some information that is confidential. Hello, are we together? There's some information that is confidential. Let's say, for instance, HR, right, want to send appraiser of my people to me. That I'm their manager does not mean that I should know their salary, because salaries are confidential. Do you understand? So that means you can have a manager and you will not know the salary. That is expected. Expectedly, all the managers are not supposed to know the salaries of their subordinates. Right? Just have to know the level. So it's only the HR at the account. And that's why they say salary is confidential. The reason, if I know Daniel, which happens, let's say Daniel and Wesley, right? They might be working with me. And I like Daniel. I don't like Wesley. And I feel Daniel should earn more than Wesley. The moment I know that Wesley is earning more than Daniel, right? I may begin to give some prejudices, some preferential treatment to whoever that I want. So for me not to do that, to be plain, right, is for me not to have certain information about them so that I can be fair, right? So that I will not be giving appraiser to Daniel so that they can increase Daniel's salary over Wesley. Do you understand that? So most of the time, if not all the time, what HR will send to me, right, or to the managers, right, is the information about the resource. He will only give the resources ID and their name. And he will say, appraise them. Do you understand? And so when I am going to return it to the HR, I will return the name, their ID, and right with the appraisers, right? I will send it back to the HR. Now, these appraisers, it has something. The appraiser have to do with some money in some cases. Maybe if you have an A, it could be like you are going to get maybe 20% of your salary. If you have a B plus, it could be that you are going to get maybe 15% of your salary. If you have a B, depending on what is invoked in that area. Okay, do you understand that? Right? So I just need us to understand what we want to do. Now, when this information gets to the HR will need to work on it and process it before sending to account. Do you get that? Right? And what will it process? It will need to put a value against these appraisers. When it puts a value, it will compute it and use it to calculate how much the bonus is going to be. Now, imagine HR, now, there is no salary. Do you notice that? There is no salary. This is information that is coming from the manager. So salary is not there. How do you want the HR to compute the bonus for this resource? That means he has to put this resource's salary. What will he do? Will the HR now be doing it one after the other? Right? How long will the HR do it for almost 500, 600 people? And at the end of the day, you will now see the HR as a hard working HR. Do you understand? Right? Do you understand? Because we are talking about striving towards excellence. And if we're striving towards excellence, we say something about timely delivery. Right? Timely delivery. So if it's not putting it okay, I go to the master sheet. As he get paid, he go to say, he do this thing, he check, Peter, he copy, he paste there, he go there, Sarah, sorry. He goes there, he check again, he copy, he paste. You can see how long it's going to take her, right? That is not an effective way, right? And so that is what we are saying. It's better for us to know how to do a VLOOKUP. Let's go. What we're trying to achieve. HR already have this list, right? Do you understand? Can you see the difference? HR already have this list, right? It doesn't have the one that have appraiser. It's the manager that sent the one that have the appraiser to her. But she has the one with the salary. But the manager sent the one that have appraiser. So for her, she needs to come up with a report that he can send to account or to MD for approval, right? So he needs to come out with something like this. At least I'm sure many of us are familiar with this kind of thing. Now he has the salary, he has the appraiser, and he has the rate, and he has the bonus, right? How did she come out with this? Do you understand? Will she be doing it one, bringing the two, this thing together, right? Will she do that? It will be difficult it's going to take a lot of time for her to do it. And that is where our VLOOKUP, because we are talking about practical application of the VLOOKUP, because we are listening, how does it affect my job? This thing that we're talking about. It affects your job in a way that it can make us to look ineffective. Okay? So now what we are going to do is this. I want to work on this list here. We are going to work on this list here. And we are going to work on this list here to be able to come up with something like this so that we can have the appraiser and this thing. So let's say now, let me move this HR copy, this HR list. I can copy and put in another sheet. I can copy and put in another sheet, right? I can copy another sheet. But sometimes, many of us, we might not want to copy like that because maybe we don't want to tamper with certain information. So I can come back to this place, right? And I can right click. Please, just look at where I right click. I can right click on that sheet. This is the sheet I'm working on, right? I can right click on that sheet. When I right click on that sheet, then I go to copy. You can see there is an option there. I go to copy. I go to copy, move or copy, right? When I click on move or copy. When you look at this, that thing, that sheet I'm moving or copying, it starts me. So which book? This question is very important. If I have more than one Excel file open, right? You need to look at it to be sure that it is the Excel file that you want it to copy to that is there. If it's only one, you are okay. Now, you have to ensure that you create a copy. You have to check this, create a copy. Now, when you click on create a copy, then you now check. He said, that's it that you are copying. Where do you want to copy it to? Before which sheet? Is this sheet 1? If you look at this place, you are going to have sheet 1, right? Then sheet 2, resource appraiser, resource list, resource appraiser bonus, sheet 3, sheet 4. Do you understand? So whatever I want to copy is asking me before which sheet. So if I want it to be before sheet 3, right? Because what I want, right? I can say it's going to be before sheet 3, right? If I don't pick anyone, you just go to the last sheet. But because of proximity, there are times that we have a lot of sheets that open, right? We need to be able to choose which of the sheets that we want it to be. So let me just see now. I pick before sheet 3, right? If I pick before sheet 3, so I'm going to create. I create, and I say before sheet 3, and I say, okay. You realize that that thing has been put before sheet 3. Can you see sheet 3 here? That creation was before sheet 3. Are we learning something? Okay. So now that means the original Excel sheet is not tampered with. So information, I did not tamper with information. I am not losing anything because I'm copying. Now let me just tell you the reason why I do that. There is a tendency that I have, maybe there is an hidden file. There could have been some lines that are hidden. And when you are copying, you could make mistake by not copying those things that were hidden. Do you understand? So that is why it is better for us to use this method so that we will not be going back and front. Because if anything is hidden and is not copied, right, that means you now be saying the information is not complete. The information is not complete. But at this point, you are sure that the information of what is sent to you is what you are working with. You are not tampering, you've not tampered with anything on that very worksheet. Are we good? Right? So, now, what I only need this information so that I can delete this. Because what I use this one for another information. When we get to that, this thing we are going to. Now, I have the salaries. I want to put the appraiser, right? I want the appraiser as this Oga. This Oga, I've said the appraiser here. So I want to put the appraiser on this. So I can say appraiser, I can put this appraiser, say copy, and put it there. Then I want the appraisal of these resources. When I put the appraisal, I say this is equals to, right? What we use VLOOKUP. Then when we say VLOOKUP, right, say VLOOKUP. Now what are we looking up? We are looking up at the ID, right? We can use the ID, we can use the name. Now, you see the danger of what I was trying to tell you the other time. If the ID or the name that the HR sends to the manager, if it's altered, when they do the VLOOKUP, it's not going to work. And that is why you are not going to say, this is my format. No, that is how I want to do it. You are not doing report for yourself. If anything we are doing it for the team. You understand? HR cannot say, it is the way I want to be sending report. That is the way I want to send it, that we send it to account. Account cannot say, it's the way we want to send it, that we maybe to finance. Maybe finance, the way it's reflecting from the PO. You know, they have PO list, right? If they do not strike balance, let's say after HR have done their own, they send to account work, then the ability want to confirm. If this information, there is a invoice or there is an acceptance for that, and the whole formats are different, it will mean that at every level, there will be always manual work and there will be delay. And somebody like you will now be saying, why is it delayed? Why is it delayed? The fact remains that whoever that is coordinating that flow has not done the right thing. Whoever that is coordinating the flow have to ensure that everybody align with the same format. So that when, let's say attendance, when attendance is sending the information, right, it's going to be the same format that is going to be usable by the HR, and it's going to be usable to account, and it's going to be usable to finance. You can see one person not doing something is going to affect the flow, and it's going to cause delay. And if it causes delay, right, if they give us query, it's not going to be Akiola they give query. It's going to be RGS. Do you understand? Let's say I'm supposed to send a report, and this report has to go through that flow, right? It has to go through attendance, to HR, to account, and to finance. And before they can give me feedback, and before me, I can give them the feedback to the customer. If customer feels that I'm always delaying in responding to them, it is not Akiola that is delaying in responding, right? It is RGS that they will say is delaying. And you know what? They will escalate to our MD. So the time our MD is supposed to use to do something else, he will now be using it to solve the crisis because of the omission on the part of us. That means we are the one that is failing. That we don't want to fail. And that is why we have to ensure that we do this. Do you understand that? Right? So if admin, if you are supposed to send a report of diesel in time, and you do not send your diesel report in time, right? It can affect, right, the time that they want to print. There is no light. And they are not able to print because they are not able to print. It can affect the report that finance, right, is going to do because there is no light for them to do their job because your reporting is wrong. So every one of us, we are supposed to pay very good attention to this. So we said we want to do VLOOKUP. We are looking at the ID. VLOOKUP function. Okay. And we say we are picking VLOOKUP, the ID. Then we go to the appraiser, resource appraiser. Right? We go to that place and we say VLOOKUP, this ID is on C. We align from that C where you have the self ID on the appraiser. We drag to where the appraiser score is. Right? We click on this ID. This, you know, we said VLOOKUP. Check this ID with this ID on this line and from this row and return the appraiser. And when you can't, the other time I said where you are making the reference should be your first column. So you look and say, this one is your first column. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you seeing that? Right? This column is the first one, right? Second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one. So what I'm going to tell is that do a VLOOKUP of that very on this and count 5 columns and return whatever value you see on that column that satisfy this ID. Do you get that? I don't know how to explain that. Right? We are checking, we are making reference to ID. So I have this ID 419. Let me say, yes, 419. That is my ID. Right? No, sorry. I know Lega now. Lega doesn't want it. You see, we have to be very careful with your audience. If you 419 in the presence of the Lego people, they will say, If you use the 66 in the presence of the brethren, they say, So we are, okay, let us just say we are using something. So we are counting from that column that we are making reference to, right? So we are saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when we have done that, say, and if you look, I said, what time is it? 9 don't knock. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Are we together? One house, don't let us pretend that it's because the MD is here, that's why we keep quiet. Eh? Do you know what they call integrity? Eh? Me, wait there, you don't give me. They give. Sir? Are we together, please? Can we just 1 minute, Abby? You can see. You are just giving me the honor because MD was around. That's all of you. Keep quiet. Now that MD is not around, you are not giving this thing. So what I was saying sir, was not. Please. Okay, can we have one house? I know it's gonna be special class captain. You are the one dividing the class. They shall. I've collected my own. That's why I can say that.
Please just stand up for a while. Stand up, stand up. Just stretch your leg. Okay, please just you just stretch your leg a bit. Stretch your leg a bit. Some of you, your eyes are looking so draped. But you know, you all need this. What he's teaching. I see many of you, the way you use Excel, you are still doing like those old school. Augusta is using it like adding machine. Sonia is using 1 hour to compute something for me. So we will do a test. Kayode, after you are through, tomorrow we will set a test for everybody. Modesta.
Sir.
I hope you are gaining a lot from this because you people are always sending wrong pay slip to our resources in Benin.
Yes, I am.
Okay, just stretch a bit so that you can, I'm not teaching anything. It's just him. And I have realized that we need this and we are kickstarting it, hoping that all of you will go back and continue and learn it more on YouTube and other various media where you can master Excel, master formulas, master. Those outside the country, can you stand up? Those, how did he say it? Outside the nation. Those outside the nation. This is the only nation. This is the only nation. All the other ones are outside the nation. Uyi. Is Uyi there? Anybody outside that is not showing the video, you are not there.
I'm
You are
here.
sleeping.
I'm here, sir.
Aha, I saw Sina. Yes. But there are some people I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing people in Côte d'Ivoire anymore. Did they run away? They went to where? They went to law school. They went to sleep. Helen.
We are around, sir. We are around, sir.
People. We were not seeing you people anymore. They say people went to sleep. So please don't leave that place. Just stand up a while. Okay? Please, what he's teaching is very vital. And all of us, all of you, you need to start using it. Many times, many of you waste so much time. Blessing. You will spend hours and hours. preparing your report. Vanessa, Esther, they will spend hours, so that day we spend 24 hours. Helen. So what is teaching now, please? They want to play something for all of you to use to do what? To stretch our leg. Okay, fine. So we must learn this thing, oh. We must learn it. What did I say? The room is on fire. Follow the leader, follow the leader. So what you see playing on there? Follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Hands up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. All of you. Up. You will see. Down. Everybody now. Put one hand in the air. One hand in the air. And we go from left to right. Watch this. Left. Right. Come on. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Two more time. Left, right, 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 left. Follow. Follow the leader, follow the leader. 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 Come on now, jump for the left, jump for the right, jump for the left, jump for the right. Everybody, jump for the left, jump for the right, jump for the left, jump for the right. Now clap and wave. Come on, clap and wave. Clap and wave. Come on, clap and wave. Everybody come. Follow the leader, follow the leader. 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 Now repeat after me. You're repeating after me. Everybody repeat after me. Watch me. Say I love soca. I love soca. Say I love soca. I love soca. Say I love soca. You are supposed to do the same thing. Say I love soca. I love soca. Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream.
Bam.
Follow the leader, follow the leader. 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 On four, we gonna jump and wave. On four, we gonna jump and wave. Let me go. One, get ready to jump. Two, get ready to jump. One, two, 3, 4. Jump and wave. Jump and wave. Jump and wave. Everybody jump, 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 jump and wave. Jump and wave. Jump and wave. Jump, jump, jump. Sing. Follow the leader, follow the leader. 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 And freeze. All right, put your hands for yourself. Okay, you can be seated so that you can conclude. Yes, we are going towards the conclusion. But before then, let me just say this to everyone. Let me say this to everyone. There are some things I don't like doing, but I'm being forced to do it because sometimes some people would not just listen. Today, someone is on his way to prison as we speak, and now they are begging. But why would they be begging if they've done the needful. If I send you out to go take charge of a station, it's required of you to show integrity, to show honesty, to be dedicated, to do the job. I saw a picture this evening that made my heart to bleed, because for more than 10 days or so, the person has been incarcerated in a cell on one dress, one boxer, because he stole. And instead of owing up, he owed up at the beginning. Instead of owing up and coming, all they were just interested in, bring him to me and come, tell me how you want to pay. But instead, you were looking for her to stress me. I have not been eating well, saying that my company is not ready to start, causing problem for me, going to even let the consul of my embassy anyway. This is what I want to say. If anybody, if you don't do what is expected of you, we will ask the law to take its course. We will ask the law to take its course. So, it's a warning to everyone. A warning that all of us must do our job, our businesses, the way and manner as has been stipulated. My HR told me we are transmitting on YouTube, so I must maintain decorum. So I'm now counting my word like a man that is learning to speak. So understand why I'm slow. So please, we will talk some more later when we have meeting with all the HOPs. But please, every one of us, I appeal to you. We are building as a family. We need to ensure we show due diligence and integrity in whatever is given to us to do. And not to try to cut corners or even want to attempt to kill the company that sent you out. It was so criminal and so evil to want to kill the company while you rise. It is evil. The prayer going on here in our individual lives, our individual family and homes, nobody can kill RGS. And then he wants his own to rise. But that's not where the issue is really. The issue is do the right thing. Show integrity. Do what you are sent there for. Don't try to do what is wrong. Thou shalt not steal. It is the law. And so please, I appeal to every one of you to whatever is given to you, do everything with all utmost integrity and fear of God, whether we are there or we are not there. All right, so I think I'll stop there, but I'm also going to ask that some new policies comes out from all of this, apart from your internal operational expense for each country, everything will be done by bank transfer and checks. No more cash. Also, there are other policies we have also enacted, and the legal and HR will tell you people tomorrow, because I asked them to work out the policy. If it's not there, they'll still tell it to you later. When we post you out, thou will never be allowed to marry a foreign woman. You remarry, you resign. But you are only allowed to marry my staff. So if I send you Modupe, marry my Modupe, and I'll be father of the day. I have beautiful daughters here, beautiful sisters, beautiful ones. Daniel, don't go and pick aside, though. Okay, then good news. Good news. Yes. One of us have decided to honor me by marrying one of my own. So, this evening, I want to introduce to every one of you the honorable young man. Hey, they never finish. They don't do dowry. Now, hey. Their pastor is coming here tomorrow. Now, I beg. Hey, una too know too much. Sure. Let me finish. I have the microphone. So, I'm going to call to this place the young man who have decided to honor me. And that's no other person than Michael. Oh, yeah. Come forward. Come forward. Yes. Goodness, you are rolling in your chair. You can pick somebody from ROGS. Then I will become father of the day, Abby. Michael. You know, Michael also worked in Guinea. Yes. Okay, but the lady he got didn't work in Guinea. Oh. Now, when he came from Guinea, he now saw one of the beautiful dancers in my front desk. And so he has decided to marry our own Paulina. Oh yeah, Paulina, come now. Aha. So 2025 is a good year for ROGS. Two of our own, they are going to get married, or they already, they've done traditional. They have done traditional. They have, okay, Zibai said they are married, Abby. On Sunday, Michael paid dowry on they were successful to Paulina. So Paulina don't go finish. Oh. All of those people where they are before, thou shalt no longer eye her again. No. Daniel, don't come near her again. No. So, So, the two of them, on February 15th, the ceremony will be finalized, and upgraded with all the Excel formula and functions concluded and tidied up. And you said what? It is February what? 15th. And Valentine is 14th. Hey. So this Valentine wedding. So the white wedding will be done on the 15th of February at ECBC, and ROGS will be fully there. I will also be there. Now, Abule Egba, yes. So Uyi should find his way to Nigeria. Goodness should find his way to Nigeria. Sinners should find their way to Nigeria. And then Blessing and Dare should find their way to Nigeria. If Blessing and Dare don't come, we will find them. You know, so I'm so happy that it's a good thing. I already said so that one of our own is marrying one of our own, and therefore we will take it fully over. So it's ROGS ceremony, and every one of us, there's no excuse that day for you. It's only those people who are in, surveillance people that are permitted not to come. But they can still come in the daytime because they are only surveillance in the night. One of them is around. So all the way go to Abule Egba on 15th February. We will be celebrating our Valentine with them. Okay? So thank you. Put your hands together for them. All right. And at least this is the first wedding that I'm already putting the present. I want to give them together already. I'm buying them. I'm putting it together in my house so that my vehicle will carry the thing as we are going. All right, because that's what we did in Côte d'Ivoire. Those days when our staff want to wed, we will line it up and everybody will look, who are all these people? Who are all these people? So, not the one we come and do later, but well, this time. So, Baba Ijo should get his agbada ready. Tell Mama Ijo not to fall sick on that day. He cannot be under the weather. So, it's good news for the year. It's a good way to start the year. Is that not so? Yes. So let's forget whatever devil is doing. But God is good. God is good. So we're going to have more celebrations this year. Motrayo gave birth and then she resumed work officially. I think this last 2 days ago or so, Wednesday. Yeah. So good news. Okay, it's going to get better and better for us this year. Zibai will get married. Daniel will get married. Jude will get married. Who are all the other single people there too? Sonia will get married. All the singles will get married. Okay, all right. So we will only be celebrating. Then those who have gotten married will also be dedicating their children, celebrating their children, doing naming ceremony, chopping pounded yam, and doing omugwo, and then Oh, Kazi, we have one more baby. Augusta will get married. Faith will get married. Faith to go. Faith to bring. All right, let me hand over to Kayode to come and we have just some, at least we have 1 more hour. He will conclude. 1 hour more. It's 9 o'clock now. Okay, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 45 minutes. Eh? Okay, what am I do? 15 minutes. Okay. 15 minutes, then you can ask. People want to ask questions. How many of you have questions? They have questions. So 15 minutes till we round up. Then another 15 minutes questions so that we can close. And like I said, tomorrow morning, 5:30, we'll wake up so that we can close early. Tomorrow we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. And please get fully dressed, because the award ceremony will take place in the evening. And if you are not well dressed, that plaque that I've suffered to go and make for you, I won't give it to you. If I call you out and you are not well dressed, even if you are in a foreign country, I will keep your award. Did you hear me? Because there are people winning awards both here and outside, both other nations, outside the nation and inside the nation. So all of you must be fully ready for tomorrow. All right. Thank you. Put your hands together for him. Has he not done wonderfully well? This is our own home.
Make una no sleep. Eh? All right. Okay. So we're at VLOOKUP. So we just finished that, right? So that we can start for somewhere else tomorrow. Right? So it's better. Okay. So we've done the VLOOKUP for, let me, this. Which one is delete? No, it's already done. Okay. So when we did the VLOOKUP, we did that, and we got it on that very cell. Hello, are we together? Are we together? So we've done the VLOOKUP on that cell, VLOOKUP of C3, right, on resource, that is that resource appraiser, right? And that is resource appraiser. And so, and it should return the appraiser for that person that owns that ID. So he has given us the appraiser of that person to be B. So, and we need to do for others. So we cannot be doing that one. So what we can do is, for us, we discussed this sometimes last year or 2 years ago, right? Right. So if you look at this place, there is like that edge. So if you put your console at that edge, the appearance of that console is going to change, right? You can see the way the console is showing now. It's showing like a plus, white plus kind, right? Depending on how you do your own, right? It can be arrow, it can be anything, but currently it's showing like plus. But if you put it to that point down, you can see that the color change. Right? It means that it's ready to perform whatever you want it to do. Right? I don't know if you understand. Here is white. The console. Where is it? I can't see it there. Sorry. Here. You can see it. Right? Are we together, please? Here is white. Then, if you move it from here to this point, this junction, this interjection there, you will see what is going to happen, right? If it changes, that means it's ready to do whatever. You can see at the point at which it changed, right? You can see the color change, right, from white to black. That means, so if you do that, you can double click on it. If you double click, it's going to put the formulas down, right? Some people might not double click. Let's say we go back. Let me undo. If you come to that place, you can see do or you drag down. It's still the same thing that is going to do. Is that you double click? Now, let me tell you the difference between you double clicking and you dragging down. If you double click, like, let me do something. Now, when we double click, let me just say I'm inserting a space here, right? You can see I introduce a space in that place, and if I double click, right, let's see what is going to happen. You know it's going to cut. It's not going to get, because we need to know what we are doing and what are the limitations of what we are doing. And because these are the challenges that many of us always have when we are working, right? We are just performing some activities, but we don't know the limitation that activity is having, and it makes us to keep struggling with some things, right? So anything we want to do, we should just know that there are some things that is not going to work. There are some things that is going to work. So in which scenario can this work? In which scenario is not going to work? So do you get now? Can I move on? All right. So in this respect, because everything is there, so we can afford to do that. Now we already have the appraisers, right? We already have the appraisers. Now the appraisers, if it's a B, let's assume we want to, maybe the condition is that for anybody that have a B, for everybody that have a A, let's assume we want to give the person 20% of his salary, right? The people that have a B plus, I'm just asking. Somebody that have a B plus, let's assume is 15%. Have a C, let's assume is 10%. So this is the rule that we have defined here, right? Can you hear me? Okay, better. Okay. So this is the rule that we have defined, that if you have a A, you are going to get 20% bonus. If you have a B plus, you are going to get 15%. If you have a B, you are going to get 10%. If you have a C, it's going to be this. So now you have done that. So how do you apply that? You can come to this place again. You do another V lookup. Do you understand? Are we good? We do another V lookup. We can say this is equals to V lookup, right? You V lookup this B, right? Comma, and you come to this way, you drag, comma, right? How many can we do? 2. We say 2, then return 0, which is correct. So we can now do that. You know why what can you do here now? It's not returning percentage, right? It's returning decimal. So what can we do, right? If you come to this place, some of us can return, if you click on this percentage, as a place here, you see the constant, right? That converted that decimal to percent. Do you understand? So there's some things that when you see, you are not panicking, you already have an understanding what went wrong, what you just need to do to convert it. And you can see now, if you look at this place, what is B? You can see the B. Another person that have a B is 10%. It's already showing there, right? Are we good? It's already showing there. The person that have a 20%, right? It's already, so instead of doing 1-1, you can see the moment you define that, you just do that, you get to your figure, and you just do your VLOOKUP, it's gone. And so what is the next thing? You calculate the bonus. The bonus is what? Is equals to what? This, right, times what? 10%. So when you do that too, it calculates the value. So you can calculate, right, what the bonuses will be. Now, you have already done that. If Mr. Kazim and Aisha, they have done get to this place, and they get to MD, and they said the cost, let's say we sum the whole thing, and the total amount is more than the budget, right? And they want to modify. Would they have to be doing a lot of work? So if they just say, give this person, okay, how many B plus is there? We have 2 B plus. Can you remove 1 B plus to and turn it to B, right? That person, it will automatically calculate itself. You will not have to be doing a lot of, the moment any changes you are making, you are seeing the result. Any changes you are making, you are seeing the result. So it's going to save a lot of time. So that is about the VLOOKUP, and maybe tomorrow, I don't know if you had any question. Do you have any question on this? Any question? Right. So you now tonight, we'll be able to add the sum. Okay? Now, let me want to say, in terms of summation, right? If you want to know the total bonus, this is bonus now. This is the rate. This is our bonus. Let's see. Now, if you want to know what is the total bonus, how do you want to get the total bonus that is going to be paid? Who can tell me? So, I can do it in 2 ways. I can say this is equals to this, right? Plus this, plus this, right? I can do it like that, right? But, you know, it's going to take me a time. Now, let's now say we'll use that sum. Is equal to sum what? Is equal to sum, right? We pick that sum function, and we drag from that place we want to this place, and we enter. You can see which one is faster. That one is faster. And we do it, and we can tell the total amount that we are going to spend, right? Please, it's something that we cannot use mouth to learn how to drive, right? What we are doing today, right? We are just learning the theoretical part of driving, right? Many of us, we can simulate driving, but when we get to the steering, and we face a different reality. We face a different reality. But you know one thing, what you have heard can help, right? What you have heard. I always heard something. Anyhow, if you know you are losing, there's something that is coming, put your leg on the brake. Right? Just don't forget your brake. I always remember that thing. And don't forget your brake. This is where the brake is. No matter where you are afraid, put leg. It's theory. And in practical, right? You will always remember that. So whatever we have heard tonight, right, we might not be able to relate with it, but when we get to the system, right, we'll be able to, this is what we are talking about. But just endeavor to ensure that any opportunity you have on the system, there's something you can do, right? There's something we can do. I don't know if the system have it, right? Right. Always try to do something. By coming to, depending on your, right? Depending on your own Excel. My own Excel can tell me, I don't know how to do this one though, but my own Excel, I can always ask questions on my own Excel, right? I can only say, if I want to say insert table, my own Excel, I don't know how they do this one though. This one for the Apple. But on the normal Excel, right, you will always have a place where you can ask question, help, right? They call the place help. So when you go to help, anything you want to do, type it there. It will tell you how to go about it. Anything from the help, just ask, right? That is how we too will learn some of these things. The moment we are stuck, right? We just ask help. I want to do this. Then it will give you a lot of options. But one thing is this: if you are not careful, the moment you click on that help and it's giving you a lot of options, you might think you want to spend 10 minutes. If care is not taking, you see yourself spending hours. You just be moving from, oh, yo, this is how they do it. This is how, oh, yeah, right? It's very interesting, right? Please, so by tomorrow, we'll be able to go to other one like the index, right? Like the index, what is the meaning of index? What do you do in the index? What you do with mashing, right? While you are mashing information, right? We'll be able to do about the PMT and some little other ones, some if, all those ones. We'll be able to do that. At least by the time we know the common, what I just try to do is, I have looked at our operations, what are the things that we normally use, right? So that every one of us can relate with it. And so when we are working with our fight, we don't have much challenges. Okay? So the people that have questions, your question, please. Okay, if it's not Excel, wait. Excel? Okay, sir. Okay, wait tomorrow. I just asked. Actually, is there.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait, sir. I'm in a hurry. Okay, so my question is pertaining if you look up, when you are looking up for a data, the data you are trying to look up, the data you are using to look up, now if they are not arranged in the same format, it doesn't help with the VLOOKUP. Now you gave us an example using trim. That is, if let's say we are doing RR instead of RGS. So maybe one of us, we just mistakenly typed RRGS with the numbers. Now, if we are doing the VLOOKUP, it might not capture the data we want exactly because the data has changed. Now, when you use trim to give us an example, that is, if you want to use Control H, there's no sound. Okay. Inside my mouth. Hello. Okay. Is the mic? Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. So now you use Control H to replace the value. Now, what if the case where we have, let's say we have RGS ID, then we have RGGS, then we have RCGF, and so on and so forth. So how can we, maybe we have this data and we have large data, like me now, I manage large data. Now, if I'm not having these errors in so many cells, how can I correct them using one function instead of doing them one by one? I don't know if you get my question.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can. Let me just give you an idea. Let me sure I get your question very well. Let's see. I'm supposed to have RGS 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And RGS, another colon, I'm supposed to have RGS 6, 7, 8, 9, right? And now you are not having RGS. Maybe in some you have RR, right? RRS. In some you have GST, right? All right. So what you can do, right? It's part of the thing we are going to do. We are going to learn on how to do text to column, right? We'll be able to do text to column. We'll be able to do what we call concatenate. Now, concatenate, the latex functions, they call it concat. Some system we call it concat, right? That is CONCAT, right? So that is what the latest version of some Excel are calling it. So concatenate, we tell how, when you do splitting text to column, right? You split what is on the same cell into different columns, right? Then again, when you now do your replace, maybe you want it to replace by RGS, right? You now concatenate, right? You now have RGS with the numbers. Now, that is one way in which you can do it. There's several ways. Then that's what we call meet. That's what we call left. That's what we call right. Right? There are some functions that we call the right function. Equals to right, so you can't. So from so disregard. Right? So if you know it's the first three letters that is giving you issues, right? You can say equals to 1, 2, 3, disregard the first three letters, and only consider from the next 4 letters. Do you understand? So different ways. But maybe tomorrow we can look at it because we need to be sure that at least all of us, we are learning from it. Okay? All right? Thank you. But I'm sure I give you an idea of what can be done. Thank you. Okay, good evening. Cote d'Ivoire, please, you have question. Please, can you ask your question?
Okay, thank you for the training. So please, I'd like to know concerning the video. When you were showing us the example of the video, you showed us, if you want to do VLOOKUP for the number that they all have together, they are all on the same column. But what happens when maybe you have, let's assume in between, you have some lines you don't want to calculate. You want to jump some line and all that. The way you drag it down, in that kind of situation, how do we do it? Let's assume you want to calculate something, some you're supposed to minus, some you're supposed to add. Maybe some you're supposed to divide as well. In that kind of situation, you can't drag the cursor down. So in that kind of situation, what are we supposed to do to separate them all? I don't know if you get my question, sir.
I'm trying to get the question because we expect that every column must have similar information. Okay? In that analysis, we try to ensure that every column has similar information. So if you are talking about dates, right? If you are talking about dates, your date should be the same format, right? If you are talking about amount, your amount must be the same. So if you are, let's say for instance, tomorrow we are going to calculate something about, for the sake of those people in account, right? That's what we call PMT, which has to do with interest. IPMT, and it has to do with interest computation, right? If you are talking about a particular column and you have already know the principal, you know the interest rate, and you know the length of time that you are going to pay back, right? You know what you want to calculate is the interest, right? And we all know the formula when we're in primary school or secondary school, when they will tell us interest is equal to PRT over, right, over T. I mean, is it over PRT over 100, right? That is what, they taught us that. But most of these things is we must have an idea of what we want to do. You understand? Anything you want to do in Excel, just know what you must have an idea, what you want to achieve. Excel is like somebody who wants to go to, who wants to travel, right? You know where you are going, but it's just like you are looking for the best way to get to where you are going, right? Excel is not Google Map, right? It's just you know where you are going, right? You know where you are going. Even in Google Map, if you are going to use Google Map, if you don't know where you are going, Google Map will give you a wrong place, right? Before you know what is happening, like my area is Alaji Jimo. There's Alaji Jimo at Yaba. There's Alaji Jimo in the Keja, Yaba. There's Alaji Jimo in the Egbeda area, right? If you put Alaji Jimo, if you don't know which of the Alaji Jimo you are going to, right, the Google Map will give you a wrong information. So that is same thing in Excel. You must have an idea, right, what you want to achieve, right? That is very, very important. You must have an idea what I want to achieve. Let me just say, for instance, if I want to calculate 2 plus 2, right? If I put the formula, I must be able to check right? Manually to be sure that the first one that you do, is it correct? Check, you know, you do like, how do you call it? Check. When you want to do check, just pick some samples. Is this what I want to achieve? The moment you share, oh, that the formula is okay, right? So I don't know what exactly you want to do, but I did a sample that when you are doing your VLOOKUP, right, you can do it, right, section by section, right? You can do it section by section. Maybe tomorrow, when we are doing mashing, maybe it's going to answer your question. Index mashing is actually referring to when you are looking at 2 different or 3 different blocks, right? When you are dealing with 2 or 3 different blocks on the same worksheet, right? And it's going to return a particular value. Maybe it's going to give us a better understanding of what you are talking about. But I'm sure whatever you want to do in Excel, Excel is there to give you that result. It's just for you to put those information the way it should be, and you will get the result. And it becomes a normal thing. Okay? Yeah. Sarah? Okay.
Okay. Can we admin somewhere? Can there be sockets for people tomorrow so that they can connect their laptop? Outside the country, are you able to connect your laptop? Sina, was your laptop on when this essay was being taught? You have your laptop by your side. Modesta, goodness, you people were using your laptop. Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes, sir.
I can't see laptop. I can only see laptop with blessing. You know, for this Excel, it's a practical, lesson. It's not theoretical. You need to actually have your laptop, and not everybody uses it the same way. You know, but like he said, Excel is needed by everybody, including our lawyer. I can see she was writing. For some of you, it's very, it's new, Abby. Yes, you need it for a lot of information, gathering informations. Okay, Kazim. I was telling they say, no, you know they do that one, but they do it for my phone. Blessing, you need it too for your cleaning. Well, bring my back. Paulina, I hope you know you need it. You deal with a lot of data. Actually, I would say 90% of everybody here needs it. It's only few people in admin. Even Zibai needs it. Go and tell him to bring his book and his record for vehicle maintenance now. He's in disarray. Now lie. Last time he didn't. Don't let us open our. Even those who are writing, the drivers who drive, you can use it to do your report. Yes, everybody have it at their various level, but majorly because of the business we are in, because of what we do, you all need it. Those who are managing apartments, you need it. Seriously, you all need it. Or is he the new head, hostel prefect, or house master? House master. He doesn't need it to manage his wife at home, but he needs it to manage the people here. Even you need it for your own house. If you look up for the number of yams that have been bought in a month. Wow. Cat Lego. Cat Lego. I hope you know you need this Excel. Everybody, you cannot be involved in HR practice and you don't need it. So tomorrow, all of you make sure you have your laptop. Even if your laptop is television. And I know some of the admin people don't really need it, so they can give space during this session. And then maybe people of like, maybe if it's not possible to have too many laptops, then those of maybe like billing team now, they can all share one laptop or two. You have to run, that means you have to bring extenders that will run, so that tomorrow, please make sure, and we're going to be closing soon, so I'm almost tempted to do one of my presentations so that tomorrow we won't do it. Hold on. So we are on a cell, we are looking at concatenate. H lookup. We have been doing V lookup. There's even an H lookup. Yes. Then there is a sum if, and then if run a logical test and tell Excel what actions to take if the test is true or false. Using relatives and absolute cell references and all of that. You'll also be teaching on index match, if combined with and or, offset with sum, average, choose, and XNPV, SIRR, sum if, count if, PMT, IPMT, lean, trim, concatenate, and all that you can. We want to, on excel, we want to, we're talking about excellence. We want to excel in our use of this very thing that we need PowerPoint. Somebody saw our profile and he said, what? In this day and age, you mean the ROGS profile is still on this? You have to go and get somebody. You actually have to go and pay someone to do it, which is not even difficult because my manager should know. So, all this ancient and modern way of work, Emeka and Co. Unlimited, people need to change it. You see some of my people, when they carry their laptop, the way they carry it, you see that they look like a pope want to bless the people. So, why are you laughing? Because you think, where I'm talking about you, are we? You're in the spirit. So please tomorrow, let's see. Maybe they can also bring H. Maybe they can swap with this other laptop or you bring your own rather than they use this app. I'm still learning how to use MacBook. So, but everything can be done through that mouse anyway, which was good. But in order to make it freer for you tomorrow, maybe your laptop, we can actually hook up to it. And then we'll remove mine so that you can be free for the teaching. Okay? Even for you. You know you need it. Yes. Because you are dealing with all of data. If you deal with, how many of you deal with data? Data. How many of you deal with data? Raise up your hand. You don't deal with data? You don't deal with data? How many of you deal with data? Raise up your hand. All right. So, tomorrow we will. So, please, can we just put our hands together for Mr. Kayode for an excellent presentation? Yes, and I've actually always wanted him to. The last time he taught Excel was about 3 years ago when we did our boot camp for almost a week. That was the first boot camp we had. So, but I've been looking for, so at this time I said, I have to reduce that you will have time today and tomorrow, and that's why we also brought tables. So we'll send power. We need to make sure, please, we can bring all the extenders and run it so that we can have people. Bring your laptop tomorrow, not during my session, during his session, and it's after lunch. So after you have eaten. So during lunchtime, you can lay it out, not early in the morning. Okay, we are starting very early tomorrow morning. The first session is 7:45. First session is 7:45. We'll start with video presentations. I want to get those video presentations off and run, and out of the way. Then my presentation for my PowerPoint for the second part of our team. I reduced it. It's no longer 50 slides. It's now 45. And then I have another presentation that is 5 slides. One is on personal branding. That is the one that is just 5 slides. It's just to tease you. Personal branding. And I'm going to give you an assignment to every department. But for the main talk, which is on mastering, which is very exciting, because that's where we need to go into mastering. Let me ask you again: will you allow a doctor that got 60% operate on you? Maybe you have teeth problem, and then the dentist got 60% in his final exam. Will you allow him operate inside your mouth? Answer me now. Will you allow a nurse that got 50% come and give you injection in his final exam? Wait, there are fresh nurses. Wait, we're not after that one. We are after people who went through school. Hey, hold on. Goodness. Will you allow a pilot that got 60% fly the aircraft? Will you enter the aircraft that a pilot who's got 60% and is flying it?
No, sir.
If you are aware that
No,
he
sir.
got it. See
If
now.
I'm aware, no, sir.
Will you eat the food of somebody who scored 50%? See now. You know that the cook. So that's what we are talking about mastering. Mastering. We need to mastering. Become a master. Sonia should become a master HRO specialist. Mastering. Rachel should become a master. So that somebody cannot solvent under deal and thief. The first time Rachel took over her desk, she caught thieves. She stopped some things. Then later when they harassed her, she went into her shelf. Then she said, to your tent, O Israel. She started hiding. And she allowed them to thief me. Uyi, will you allow somebody, a driver who scored 50%, drive you on, what's those your highway in South Africa that is, high speed? A driver that got, will you allow a driver who got 50%?
No, sir.
Okay, so tomorrow is going to be an exciting day, an exciting time. We are looking at mastering. We'll also be looking at branding, but we'll also be running off developing excellent spirit. Then we also will be running off mastering Excel. Okay, so it's going to be fully loaded. Please, we want to start early. we want to start very early so that we can go through all of the things. Please be seated. Your seat, your name have been put on seats here. Go over, put names of people on seats, so that they can't just sit anywhere. Get to the office, have nice breakfast, and then also have some things for people to chew, but no doing matter, when the thing is going on. My media team, please. This is the first time we're having a media unit. Can you put your hands together for this media unit? Can you put your hands together for Kesto? Even at the point, maybe he was looking at the wife too much, so he thought something. Tomorrow, don't sit near that way. Put the wife this way so that he will not be seeing the wife. Because I don't know what he touched. You just go, hey, wire. Hey, yeah. What we have suffered. I have been planning this thing since 3 months. The equipment to buy, I've been researching it. If you see the study I've been doing, and I've been looking for how to set up a team, and consulting, because I wanted to make sure I have a media team, so that then we have to go and bring our camera that we have kept for long out. We brought equipment, bought new ones and everything, bought some softwares and everything. In actual fact, let me not tell you the secret. We're actually transmitting from United Kingdom. We are not transmitting from here. That's the software itself originates. That means we are not even here. So it takes a lot for that to happen, for the sound to be so excellently clear. So I told them, whatever it takes, we'll do it. And I'm happy that it has come out well. And I'm sure those in South Africa are happy because during my birthday, the sound was so messed up. But it will really get better and better. So tomorrow is going to be an exciting time. Please, all the HOPs, make sure there's food and drink for everybody. We've given you money. Even if we're not giving you money, use your personal money. I will refund you. Okay? And then let's have an exciting time tomorrow. And the most beautiful one, we're going to crown the program with award. I thought you'd be so excited. And the awards are already here. The plaques are already here. The cups are already here. The Cephas is already here. The Naira is already here. Next time, I will bring some rands to add inside. Because we are operating in those 3 domains where we receive rands, Naira, and Cephas. And Guinea France. No, I won't bring Guinea France. Euro. Next year, people will win Euro. I like cash. I don't want them to do transfer, so my plan is to put cash, but I don't know. We've spent some of them during our end of year party. So Nigerian people packed some of them. So tomorrow, some people might get a lot as the program is going on. And then, like I said, we'll also be having some special gift for people who, for the plaques, they will get a lot. They won't get cash because a lot must go with all those people for their various distinguished winnings. 2024 was a good year. God was gracious to us. So we want to appreciate everyone. And then, so we're going to stop here. But please, tomorrow, you must wake up early. I'm closing you early now. You know, before we used to close 11. Now, I'm closing you before 10. So by 5, go and sleep. Oh. Don't go and be gisting. Don't leave here and start another meeting. If you don't know your best space, please, you meet Sonia. She will tell you where you have to sleep. And please go and sleep. Just sleep. Because by 5:30, you must wake up to bathe. And then you must appear here by 6:30 for your breakfast. You are not going down. This downstairs, yes, early breakfast. It's not light, just tea. Just tea and bread. It's not those here where Rachel was giving you a buy in the morning By the afternoon, Santana in the evening. South Africa, what are you giving your people for breakfast?
We are fasting, sir.
You are fasting?
Yeah,
No.
only in the afternoon we are eating.
No, I told you, give them breakfast. You want my people to be hungry?
The shops only open at 9 here, sir.
It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. It's true. No. Some of those drive-through, they don't open. Those drive-through.
Only McDonald's open at in the morning.
Now buy
They do
McDonald's
24
now.
hours.
Buy McDonald's. It's just tea, coffee, and bread. We are just taking bread here, an egg, and tea. Finish. So in the afternoon, we eat nice food. Okay, so please, I want everybody to be well taken care of. Just pass through a drive-through and get something for them, or you order it while the program is going on, because you know you are ahead of us with 1 hour. Okay, so
Yes,
tomorrow, early morning, let's come in here and start on time. Please make sure you have your book. You will stay in your seat tomorrow. You will not go to that back. Because they sit there, some of you, they like staying at the back. So I told them they must write your name on the seat so that you will stay in the front. And is it not nice? See how we're neatly well arranged for the first time, beautifully done, the whole place filled up. Put your hands together for the admin department. Côte d'Ivoire, I want to see your layout tomorrow, and let them put that sound speaker. There's a speaker I have. Ellen should bring it so that the sound will be louder than what it is now, and connect the line out of that high vision screen to it. Okay? Because you are the next largest group after Nigeria, then followed by, I think, South Africa. That's the third. And then the other ones are just 3. Okay, you're going to have a great day. Let me dismiss you now. A great night. All right. So tomorrow, please, tomorrow, like I said, very early, come, and then wake up early, and let's have a great day. For those outside the country, thank you very much. Have a great, wonderful night. And then